love this song. I fucking love this song. Would love to have heard the direction for this song. Like they give him the lyric sheet, just him saying yeah, yeah, yeah over again, and then like, what? Soulful noises? That's where he improvs. How's everybody doing tonight? JB Possum, Pizza Met, Beth, Jake, Got Rice, Bunny Waffles, Sarah, Dylan, Trep, Despair Doctor. How y'all doing? Had a rage quit. Oh, one of the patrons rage quit. Hold on, I gotta turn my fan on real quick. Which is funny because, like, even at parts when I was getting frustrated, I didn't feel like I had enough time to rage quit. Unless I just gave up. Like, I just said, no, there's no way I'm ever going to do this. That's just a lack of confidence in oneself. So, the topic, Jacob brought up the idea of he'd pay a lot of money to see me, or not a lot of money, but he'd pay money to see me meet with the person, the brainchild behind Hero, whoever that would have been. And we brought up the idea of character design versus like the personality, like the actual like artistic design. And while I don't like the artistic design of Hero, that's something, it wasn't bad enough that I couldn't have gotten over it. So that's not what I'm worried about. I want to know who put that dude's bunk ass personality together and like place in the story. But I thought to myself, a person who likes to put substance behind his words. I hate hollow arguments. I do make them, but I really try to not make them. So I was thinking, well, one of the first things they could say is, well, what would you have done differently? And if I'm sitting there like, duh, then it's gonna be like, yeah, it's not so easy, is it? But here's something that I came up with just sitting waiting to start stream here. So first of all, you make Hero, instead of an annoying doofus, you make him a lovable doofus. That's just a matter of changing some of the dialogue in the first chapter, or the prologue. He actually guesses, it's a vague prediction, but everybody realizes that he successfully predicted the first murder. And they're like, oh shit, like, oh my god, what? Like, is he that good, really? Like, oh man, we're gonna have to start, gotta respect his power now. He completely fucks up the second one, and he gets, like, really down on himself for it. He gets, like, just utterly devastated after the third, after the third murder, because you have the, it's the fucking robot, right? And he gets fucked up there. So he's like, he gets caught in it. He actually gets caught up in the track because he wasn't able to successfully determine what was gonna happen. Then he falls into this despair because he realizes he's a fucking fraud. And then chapter 4 changes in that his despair drives him to murder somebody because he realizes he's a fraud and they can't rely on him anymore, and but he doesn't want to be found out as a fraud either. Is that the, like, most airtight, you know, plot ever? No. I think it's still significantly better than what they came up with, and I did that in 10 minutes. You could say, well, why not have him be the murderer in Chapter 3? Because Chapter 3 sucks balls anyways. I think for this to work, Chapter 3 still has to happen to be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Because him just getting one of them wrong in Chapter 2 is enough to cast doubt, but not enough for him to actually start to believe he's a fraud. So I think it would still have to happen in Chapter 4. Yo, what's up, Peter and Amanda? Jar Jar, what's up? And Jay? No, I'm talking about Hiro's role in Danganronpa 1. How it could have been made more interesting. Something I came up with in 10 minutes. This theme's so good. Alright, how's the sound today? Okay, doesn't seem like it's bad. Sound effects are kind of loud. Let's turn it down. That? Is that okay, or do you guys think that's too low? Yo, what's up, Chris? Tom, what's up, dude? And Way Out, what's up? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't even think that's the greatest way to go about it. But again, I feel like something that I made up in 10 minutes is significantly better than what they did in the whatever months they took of planning all of that. He definitely did need to be more than what he was, because what he was useless. He didn't add anything. He wasn't an interesting dynamic. You could have taken him out of the game and nothing about the group changes. Nothing. That means he didn't add anything. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, I just don't want to make sure that the sound effects don't drown me out. Okay, so dead people. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Aoi's brother got iced. They want us to go back into town.
What's with this kid? Looks like a shop.
Says shop.
Welcome.
It's time for whoops. Do I turn auto off? First off, let me explain purchasing billing, but can I forget how to fucking turn auto off. They tell you which ones are good and which ones okay. Can we get confirmation as to the last time the word bling was used?
Whee! Okay. Whee!
Sadly sounds funny.
Okay. Sold. Okay. Sold.
I shouldn't have been able to afford that. Oh no, that was level 2 is 1,000. I see. So, what we're saying is the only reason he was there, because again, he doesn't add a dynamic to the group, socially at least. Again, you take him out and nothing changes. Is that he was there for Celeste to frame. You know, instead of doing that, you could have added an actual character with more purpose than just that. That is lazy. That is lazy at best. I assume he's gonna keep spawning them. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. To get my shots back. My aim is awful. Howdy. Battery's full. I should probably use Jack more often. I just don't. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good gift to the world.
Whoa, another one.
Looks like this Monokuma kid has a gift for us.
God, stop it! Interesting. Okay.
Those kids are our enemies, right? Why are they helping us?
I completely forgot how to turn the auto off.
Looks like that ammo you just picked up and that electric car over there could be useful.
Alright, so we want to hit that. They're all going to go over there, and then we're going to use the car. Okay. Yo, what's up, Uprising? This game's fun. I mean, like, the gameplay isn't the most amazing, obviously. But the story is batshit insane, and I love it.
Come on, run for it.
Oh, fuck.
I see.
Huh?
No.
Tuh. Damn. Mr. Generic Man?
No.
No. It's such a... It's almost like matter-of-factly instead of like in despair. He's just like, nah. Nah. Just not gonna work out. But we're more competent than your family. I mean... Well, that was probably too soon.
What's going on?
Yes.
Yes. I agree. In this terrible situation, I would most certainly have a better chance if I go hide by myself. Mm-hmm. Yes. What are these readings?
Correct.
Correct. You're right. You're right. What the fuck is up with this conversation? That was more of like an annoyed grunt than like devastated. Oh God, fucking family died. Leg all messed up. I look like the default of some create a character mechanic.
Huh?
Could have fooled me with those voice lines of yours. I mean, I don't think a protagonist necessarily needs to be a good human being. I can't do anything with these, right? Protagonist just needs to be the lead of the story. There's no requirement that they be good people. Dexter was a protagonist and he's an awful human being. You mean just in terms of like, I mean, she's like a co-protagonist here, right? Because I mean, it's you and her. And she talks just as much as...
We can't get in here. The rubble is in the way.
Oh, you mean I can't just like lift my leg up here? Are you telling me that because this railing isn't yellow, we can't help each other get over this little... Ugh! I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, if you're gonna do that, have the decency to make rubble, like, visible all the way up to the door. Because right now, it just looks like rubble's blocking the front part. Even though, like, how would the rubble have even gotten there? Like, it didn't fall through this, because this is still intact. So it would have had to have fallen from somewhere else and then rolled over here in this exact fashion. I know, it doesn't fucking matter, but little details.
What's going on?
Why are all the books we find in this town trashy? Did everyone with good taste die off or something? Somebody's just angry that you haven't found a book that you've written yet. I'm sure the person who dropped this is just a kid. All boys have a superhero phase after all.
Don't mess with me.
Did you all have a superhero phase? I mean, I did, but I feel like that's quite a general statement. All boys, don't you dare. My noble master Byakuya would never befoul himself with this childish crap. I believe her, because to Byakuya, he was always his own fucking superhero. But then you could make the argument that he never left his superhero phase. His focus is just on himself. Don't you think Byakuya is kind of like a superhero in a way? Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of the kids yet. We'll see. They have some potential, but like, initial reaction is, we'll see. But yeah, Kamaru and Toko are both very good. Oh, I think Toko affects this story greatly. Without Toko, Kamaru doesn't get where she is. Like, that's absolutely affecting the story. And what makes it, like, what compounds the interest in it is that Toko is doing so being a changed person since the first game. So you get to see her character growth from the first game to this game with how she is, like, helping Kamaru navigate through all of this instead of just, like, leaving her. Being like, Byakuya, that's all I care about? Is he a good person doing bad things or a bad person doing good things? I think he's a bad person doing bad things. So I don't think he's either one of them. Like I said, I 100% disagree with Dexter's philosophy. Like, he ends up murdering an innocent person because that was eventually going to happen. He is not qualified to be the judge, jury, and executioner. I mean, I'm 100% against capital punishment anyways, but so that right there is like, I obviously don't agree with what he does. It's a phase? It is very short. Yeah, it's not that I hated her in the first game, but she was like, she was B. She was like solidly B, which is like, she's fine. But I didn't think she was anything special. Besides the split personality, dissociative identity, obviously. A Hulk monster who is me? Oh yeah, you and Byakuya would, I think, get along, I think. Who's a better person, Dexter or Light Yagami? Dexter. Dexter's god complex at least wasn't nearly as ginormous as Light Yagami's. That and Light just went out of his way to kill people that got in his way. That really wasn't Dexter's thing. So I'll give him credit there. Not only does she go into public, she went to school with this on.
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm surprised she didn't just windmill slam a hell yeah. Like when he rescued me, his timing was so perfect, just like a hero's. Master doesn't think of you as his damsel in distress at all. You're no Lois Lane woman. Well, that's good, because I'm not a fan of Superman or his love interest, because they're both incredibly boring. But in any case, I didn't mean it like that. Well, I can never be too careful. You never know who's a homewrecker until it's too late. But I know what you mean about the perfect timing. Lots of strange coincidences lately. Monokuma's ambushed this town exactly when Future Foundation arrived to save you. It's too convenient to be a coincidence. Byakuya said the reason they came here was because they received an anonymous rescue plea. Do you think the children did it? Wouldn't surprise me. And the children were targeting Future Foundation from the beginning? Why? I don't know. Why would the fucking people behind Monokuma have been targeting the Future Foundation? The people who are obviously against them. Like, I know she doesn't know a lot, but it's obvious that the Future Foundation people and the kids are on the, like, two opposing factions. So of course they're gonna try to fuck them over at some point. How would I know? But it does seem to fit. Still, I can't imagine the kind of grudge they could have against Future Foundation. They have Monokumas! She should know! I think I'm still angry from yesterday. The only thing I know for sure is that we can't underestimate these brats or we'll end up dead. I hope there aren't any more unpleasant surprises. She said, ominously.
The shutter's closed. It's locked. We can't get through it like this.
Jeez, keep your voice down. If the shutter is closed, that means someone closed it.
Quite deductive.
If that's the case, we should look
Or is
around
that
here for
inductive?
some kind of clue.
A clue? He looks like a station attendant. Was he killed by those Monokumas too?
No, he just spontaneously combusted.
The Monokumas might have done the act, but it's the kids making them kill. It's sickening.
Huh? It looks like he's holding something. Could this key be...
Running into you and not even apologizing? Who raised that little brat?
They have to realize that something weird happened, right? Why would he specifically run into the corner, bump into her, and then run away? I would immediately be like, did he steal something from me? Jesus. Yeah, I'm playing it on PS5. He's just sleeping. They have one of the weirdest waistlines ever. They're all very high and very compact. I guess I didn't really think twice about it because it's like, it's anime waistline, basically. I mean, not like that standard anime, but like because it's an anime style, it didn't really surprise me.
Toko, this is bad.
What?
The key. The kid stole it.
Huh?
We gotta go after that kid. If we don't have the key, we can't get into the subway.
Where did she even put it that bumping into her back like that caused him to be able to steal it?
Hey!
Can you put it up here? No. It's not yellow, obviously. Ah.
Wait, hold on! Give me that key!
Dada!
Goddamn little...
Cool. You're just gonna have to climb that yellow ladder to come get me.
That brat. Where'd he run off to?
Oh, hello.
That construction site looks suspicious.
Doesn't everything look suspicious? Give me a heart. Oh, no, we still can't get through here.
Maybe he's hiding somewhere around here.
Hey, come on out! I know you're in here! What?
That brat, acting all high and mighty just because he knows we won't hurt him.
Let's go around back to get that kid. Then he'll be caught just like a rat in a trap.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. She's wearing the same outfit from the first game. Are we sure she got a new one? She got a new pair?
It's that arcade machine again. If we get it right, we might be able to take them all out at once.
I think this is a timing thing, right? With one explosion. Okay. Okay. They are not buying that. Oh god, now his timing's off. Oh, there he is.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yo, what's up, Tara? How's it going? That's an interesting question. Whose undergarments did Makoto get, canon-wise?
Where are you going? That rat should be somewhere over there.
I don't know. It's a yellow door.
You're right. We have to get the key back first. The hospital? Isn't that the first place we were? We have to go all the way back?
Very much like a Resident Evil Raccoon City game.
This little brat. Does he think we're his playmates or something?
Thank you to Max's Bot for the follow. Makoto doesn't concern himself with that? That's not what the game seems to imply.
Ugh, this is so frustrating that my eyesight is getting better.
Frustration leads to improved vision?
Man, can I be frustrated more often?
Of course not. Don't take everything I say so literally. Come on, let's just go.
Or how about you stop saying stupid things? There we go. Oh. Whoops. And now a tutorial. That object floating above you as if it's always been there is called a guiding UFO. If you're a friendly ally, it's your friendly ally that will guide you by shooting move at it. Really? Asking for directions is embarrassing, but getting lost is more embarrassing, so use it. Okay. Before we do that, though... Train nerd? Okay. You guys heard it here first! Yo, what's up, guy? There we go. That's better. She said and, so that would imply all three. Because if it was each individually, wouldn't you say and or? Or books with any of blank blank or blank? Yeah, people are fucking weird, Amanda. I don't know what to tell you. That might be all they're composed of, but to some, they mean so much more. You got at least Kyoko's? That's what I would think, too. Besides, to be fair, Amanda, it's not like Makoto was like, can I have your panties? The way I interpreted it is that you got max level with somebody and they were just like, here, I want you to have these. And then if you're Makoto, do you... How do you do it? Do you just say outright no, that's gross? Do you do the politely declining, but then eventually taking it because continuing to decline would be rude? Or you just windmill slam the acceptance? Well, it's wacky, guy. It is wacky shit. Snacks for the superb owl. Indeed. Oh yeah, that was 500. And then Bob Ross. Thank you for being number 501. Hey everybody, it's Bob Ross here. We're gonna go here and draw a happy little deceased corpse. We're gonna draw some happy pink blood on him as well. Yo, what's up, Easy? No, that's wrong. And I wouldn't expect you to. Hey, Ventus. Please take your Pepto-Bismol pink and make small strokes to create blood. It's happy blood and tasty blood, so don't worry about it. They're not really hurt. They are dead, but they're not hurt anymore, at least. Maybe if somebody didn't eat like an animal. Does she even wear white t-shirts? Like that would, I'd be mildly surprised. Ha!
Don't mess with me.
Stop it! But... Which reminds me.
Wait, I thought she said she wasn't technically a part of the organization yet. An intern is a part of the organization, they're just not a full-fledged employee. Or am I misremembering how she described it? Well, that's convenient, yeah, right?
What?
I honestly don't get that. Somebody wants to tell me what the fuck a crystal Bowie is. Oh. Let's not waste. I'll be right back. Tell my dog needed to go out. She has to go out in shorter bursts now because it's like below zero. It's been below zero for like the past 3 days. So normally she'd be able to, you know, sit out there for a bit and wait till she has to do everything. But now it's, I get one thing done. The other thing isn't ready yet, so I'm running back inside. It is cold as fuck. Lawyers in Twaining? Oh, God. It is David Bowie in crystal form. What? When was he in crystal form? Yeah, our low today was, I think, -6. Like, without the wind chill. Yeah, she's already ready. Oh God, Amanda. Yes, I think the answer to that is. Man, that's a lot of chess. Chone. I was combining the words. Tone was in chess club in high school. He's pretty good. What's the base elo rating for chess? I mean, there's been some stuff that's happened, Ventus, but nothing in terms of, like, the plot moving forward yet. We've been chasing around this kid.
Is that the Brat's radio controller? What function could this serve?
Oh, I thought it was gonna, like,
Real
move.
life UFO.
No.
You're stupid. Not even gonna bother wasting my bullets on you. Oh, wait. Well, I might have to. I thought this is where we came from. I'm gonna run out of fucking ammo soon. Yeah, you are. Can I pick that up? Or can I not pick it up because he's chasing me? Toko, where the fuck are you? There you are. Where the fuck? Oh, here. Oh, right. This is that room where we avoided the Monokumas, and we apparently could not get over this desk. Were all these dead people here last time? Seems new. Dead people seem new. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
There you are. You won't get away this time.
How can you distinguish that one from any of the others?
Toko, the kid went that way.
No use running. Give it up already.
Oh yeah, you sound thoroughly intimidating. Why not? Okay.
This room's creepy. Like something might pop out any second.
What do you mean, pop out? Don't say something creepy like.
It popped out!
This is your fault. You just had to say something, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The
By
door's locked
saying the
shut.
words, I
The
spoke it
brat
into
from
existence.
earlier must have done it. What's with this aberrant Monokuma?
Oops. Whoa! Okay. There.
Look, it's open now.
Let's chase after that brat. I've got a whole lifetime's worth of trauma to give him.
Ugh, that was gross. I'm gonna have nightmares.
You ain't dropped nothing for me? Fuck that. He's a boss. He's supposed to drop like X potion, elixir, ether. Ether would be nice right now. Could use a little distraction.
Over there.
Where did he go? This way?
That kid went up to the second floor.
I can see that.
I beg to differ.
Jeez, how far is this brat gonna run?
Do you know how tired I would have to be drooling to that degree? Give me battery. Bullets are good too. Oops. Oh my god. I fucking suck today. Die. Ugh. Stop being bad. Yep, he is indeed dead. Or she. I think that's a he.
This kid is taunting us.
Oh, he's definitely not gonna get away with this.
Oh. Bullets. That's fine too. Can I go into these other rooms, or are they gonna be like, you can't go into those other rooms? You can't explore. Oh no, they let me. Okay.
It's a Monokuma! Don't come near me! Right! Move!
Unleash the girl. Yeah, I'm sure the aiming would be a lot easier on PC. Like it's jerky. It's not great. But I mean, I don't think anybody's playing this game for the awesome third-person shooting mechanics and gameplay. Is it snowing there, guy, or is it just really cold and icy? All right, I'm gonna go check that room that I missed before. God damn. Whoa! I'm dead. Or anything interesting up here? I mean, they let me come up here. I thought this was COD. Now, you know, the aiming's a little better than you'd find in COD these days. Oh, hello. I don't believe this was here before. Yukimaru? That doesn't look like Skill Demons. It has a fan club. Whose last name was Yukimaru? It's somebody's sibling, right? I don't think that's their... Like, the other one was Ishimaru's dad, but that looks like that's somebody's sibling. Oh, from Zero? It's called Zero, right? Danganronpa Zero? Well, I mean, the problem is that if they're not blood related, then why the hell do I care? Like, if you can't trace the character back to something before, they're not really all that interesting. It's not like we've ever met them, unless we're going to meet them in the future. He's a member of Mondo's game. Okay. Well, yeah, as long as there's some connection, right? That's interesting. But I guess I wouldn't have known. Is there a way that we could have traced him other than, like, just knowing? I don't know. Oh, the crazy diamonds. I couldn't put my finger on what the diamonds was. I thought that was supposed to be like his skill or whatever, but that was the name of the gang. Okay. Duh. It's up, Paisano. You did find out the name of his gang, so that's the connection. I should have remembered that. Yeah, but the characters themselves, you could have just done these for world building, which is interesting enough. I mean, read this fucking thing. Adding their actual character profiles without actually associating them with any of the prior characters would not be interesting, which is why they've done that so far. And I'm assuming every single character card is somehow related to a character we've already met before. Because if they're not, who cares? That's good. The Pilaf arc can be kind of at times, so I understand. But man, it gets so good. I'm glad he got into it. Like my nephew loves DBZ. I do not think, and Super, he would not be into the original Dragon Ball just yet. Ugh.
So vulgar.
This novel sickens me. Doesn't look like it's gonna have a happy ending. LOL! Let me guess. The main character wins in the end. They stand up and say something stupid like, "We may be crazy, but at least we're happy." Yeah, that sounds pretty plausible. Well, just because I can predict the ending doesn't automatically make it suck, I guess. It doesn't really matter anything other than the purest literature shit anyway. I'm sure Toko's literature, romance literature, is the purest of literature we'll ever read. Oh. I like Super. I think the first, like, third of it was worthless, but after that, it was at least mildly interesting. Introduced some interesting characters. Encyclopedias are the best literature. Yo, what's up, Tim? That's rather cut and dry. Kind of a refreshing point of view, actually.
Which reminds me.
Speaking of predictions, I'm guessing your family was normal to a T, right?
No.
Well, actually, we weren't really that normal at all. We were a family of 4, my parents, my brother, and me, but... What, were you a family of cannibals or something?
Stop it!
Don't say something scary. Let me finish my goddamn sentence for once. No, I mean, for example, Mom always watched the same variety show at lunchtime. Dad never shaves on weekends if he doesn't have plans, and my brother goes to an amazing school. When we're eating dinner, it's just the 4 of us. We basically just watch TV and small talk. Nothing you just said makes me think you're anything but a completely and obviously normal. But if that's normal, isn't it kind of not normal because it's too normal? I get where she's coming from, but no. Because most of the, like, if you have a bell curve of family habits, like generalized family habits, they would fit in the large section of the bell curve. I'm really more interested in the relationship between you and your brother. You guys share a bed or bathe together like in those trashy light novels? We're siblings. We'd never do that. Thank fucking God. This may seem ridiculous, but I'm so glad she said that. Because apparently that's not a given in anime these days. Just like, why? Well, she's blushing because it's an embarrassing thing to be. If they asked me about me and my sister like that, I would blush from embarrassment too. Like, why? I'm embarrassed that you even bothered to ask that question.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I remember how many players became so disappointed with Kamaru's response when they first played this game. Probably more than should have been. They actually don't get along well at all. The only time we even talk is when we're snacking together, talking about manga we like. Toko's keeping the dream alive! Oh my God. There's nothing I can do about the delay. That's all on chatbots then. There's no, like, the only thing I can time is the cooldown. I can't do anything about the delay. Fate's Stay Night visual novel. I've never read any of the visual novels. I hear they're good though. Oh, Nichan! Woo! God. 25 likes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Paisano. Like, something becomes such a ridiculous question that you're just like, are you... Like, I'm so shocked that you even bothered asking me that. But yeah, Toko's keeping the, what would they call this? It'd be either Momaru or Kokoto ship alive. You guys get along better than most couples I know. Really? I figured other siblings would be much closer than we are. Shit. My sister and I only got closer recently. Like, I'd say over the past, like, 4 or 5 years. As opposed to the first 30 years of my life. Any closer and it'd be illegal. Sad face! Oh my God, why did you follow it up with that, game? I know that's why that's not what she was doing exactly. It's just really awkward. But now that you mention my family, I'm starting to get worried. I hope Mom and Dad and Makoto are all safe. Have you not thought about them? Like, recently? Like, goddamn. Oh.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yeah, what do you guys think? Kokoto or Momaru? Well, because Fate Zero is like the start, but that's not an actual visual novel, right? Wasn't Fate Zero just an anime? Or I don't know, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Fate Zero is still my favorite. Like, out of all the ones that I've watched, even though Fate Stay Unlimited Budget is perhaps the most beautiful anime I've ever seen in my life. Other than Rebuild of Evangelion, obviously. Neither. Challenge. The key is inside the sturdy safe. It won't open if you force it, so don't bother trying. If you want to open the safe, you gotta solve my best riddle. The reason you can't see the answer is because you aren't thinking like a detective. Thanks, Jigsaw. Your son is in a safe place. I'm sorry, the two, like, hypest moments I've ever seen Tone in a movie theater are times you would not have expected. When he was his angriest was at the end of Saw 2. When Jigsaw's like, your son's in a, he's repeating what he was saying earlier, and it's like, your son's in a safe place, and there was the safe literally opened and the kid was there, which, how was he able to breathe for that long in that little enclosed area? I have no idea. But when that happened, Tone let out the loudest fucking boo I have ever heard from him. He's like, boo! And like, we're like, oh shit, damn. And the hypest I've ever seen him, and this goes for the rest of the movie theater, because apparently this movie theater was filled with awful individuals, is in Secret Window when, spoilers if you still haven't and want to see Secret Window, which I think is an underrated movie, but when Johnny Depp's character basically goes all like bad guy psychopath and knocks his girlfriend's or ex-wife, or no, his ex-wife's new husband or boyfriend or whatever over the head with the shovel, because you're built up to like dislike the guy, but Johnny Depp's like the evil one here, don't get it twisted, but he's the protagonist. And the audience bought it, because once he hit him over the head with that shuttle, the whole audience, including was like, yeah! I've never seen that sort of standing ovation in a movie in my life. And it was in Secret Window. Like, why? Oh my god. I'm like, there has to be something about this movie for that to have happened. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, those are good memories. Man, I haven't seen a movie with, like, friends in a really long time. I haven't seen movies in general in a really long time in a movie theater, but, like, the only people I've seen movies with recently, like, and I say recently as in, like, the past 8 to 10 years, my wife and my family. Like, that's it. Saw 3D. Were those the two most recent ones? I've seen I shouldn't say ironically, but I'm the exact opposite. I saw the first two and then did not see another one in the movie theaters after that. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's probably a movie that's way better to see in theaters than, like, just at home. So, I'm not a huge fan of gratuitous gore either, but I actually thought the first Saw movie was a really, really well done horror movie. to me, at least, most horror movies are utter trash and not worth my time. They are on average like the worst genre of movie to watch in terms of quality. The stories are bad, the acting is bad. So when there's actually one that comes along that grabs my attention, like I will give it the, I'll give it a lot of leniency. Now, Saw 2 wasn't nearly as good as Saw 1. Saw 2 was much more torture porn than the first one was. But because I liked 1 so much, I was still willing to give it a try. And I still think 1's a very, very good movie, especially considering its genre. And this all sucks because my wife loves horror movies, so I constantly have to watch terrible fucking movies. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? Then that safe must have been significantly bigger than it actually looked, because there's no way there should be able to have fit an oxygen tank in there. At least one that would have provided him with enough oxygen to last that long. I remember that safe being pretty small. Then again, I haven't seen it since I saw it in theaters, so. I'm starring in the next Taken film. I feel like I can emulate the tenacity, but not the charisma of Liam Neeson. Yeah, I hate Jigsaw's philosophy. That dude's a piece of shit. Like, he believes that he gets to determine what happens to people that have done bad things, and he is not in any position to do that. There's nothing special about him that gives him that ability. Fate Stay Unlimited, the TV series, is the most beautiful anime I've ever seen. Oh, including movies in what I was saying. I wasn't initially, but then I thought of Rebuild of Evangelion. Rebuild of Evangelion are the most beautiful anime movies I've ever seen. Fate Zero an anime original. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's still my favorite. I love Fate Zero. I like Fate Stay too, don't get me wrong, but man, Fate Zero sucked me into that whole series, because I think that was the first one that was on Netflix. Saber is fucking bae. Suspense movies and horror movies, right, are very different, right? Because we're talking about thrillers versus horrors. These are two very different things. Thrillers can be incredible and are better on average than horror. Horror on average, I think, are shit. I like watching riff tracks, but only of people that I really, like, content creators I'm really into, and that's not a ton when it comes to movie critiquing. The Jumanji remake? Hey! The original Jumanji was really fun. It was a really fun movie, so I completely understand that. And the remake looked really fun. I don't know why they made a second one. They made a second remake, right? Or that it was like part 2 of the remake series. I don't know why, but I mean, the trailer for the remake looked fun. I love The Rock. He's not a good actor, but he's really fun to watch. Because he's like so ridiculous. Like, he knows. He doesn't take himself seriously. And I really hold that in high regard. I mean, yeah, they are similar philosophy in that they only punish the people that they believe deserve to be punished. But that in lies the arrogance there, and that's why they're two gigantic pieces of shit. Promare? I've never seen Promare. My wife's a big fan of the Babadook. God, the Boondock Saints. That movie's really funny because I don't think there's been another. There is one other movie. I was gonna say I can't think of another movie where I watch it, I love it, I watch it, I hate it, I watch it, I love it, I watch it, I hate it, like back and forth like that. The only other movie that's like that's Napoleon Dynamite. Right now, my state of mind is that's one of the most overrated fucking movies I've ever seen in my life, and it's trash. But I've also seen it before and went, this is one of the, you know, this is one of the greatest movies I've ever seen. Like, I just have these, like, weird extremes to me. I think it has to do with the fact that my personality is generally pretty extreme. Psychological thrillers are where it's at. One of my favorite horror movies, or psychological thriller, I guess would be more appropriate, is that Let Me In movie with, is that Dakota Fanning? No, not Dakota Fanning. Is it Dakota Fanning or is it Chloe Mines, whatever the fuck her name is? Anyways, that movie's really good. And the ending sucks. Like, the ending of it happens, you're like, oh my god, that's fucked up. Defoe's character is always amazing, though, every time I watch that. You know how many times we play, like, it's old and we still do it. Every time we're playing COD and we hear a bunch of fire, there was a firefight. Like, you have to. It's like nobody even like is like, oh, it's the first time I heard that. That's super clever. But it's like if you don't say it, it's like, what's missing? What's missing here? Yeah, I don't know anything about the sequel, but I did hear that the remake was pretty good. I would guess so too, Paisano, that's what I would probably think. Like, I like The Rock, but I love Robin Williams. Gigantic fan of Robin Williams. Promare is by the same creators as Gurren Lagann, if you're not. So the same studio as Evangelion. So I'm pretty sure Gurren Lagann's Gainax, right? Which is why it's obviously so good, because everything Gainax touches is amazing. For a fourth one? Good lord. Need a sequel to The Room? No, dude, The Room's perfect as it is. Well, considering my state had its own Slender Man movie in real life happen, there was no way that movie was going to, like, be impactful enough for me, no matter if it was good or bad. Well, yeah, because most horror sucks. How many Robin Williams movies have I seen? I don't know. I'd have to look. So, former Gainax guys. Yeah, that makes sense. Either Gainax employees or former Gainax employees know what they're doing. Eddie, you say Gainax made something, I'll be like, all right, put it in front of me. I have not heard of this movie, but I'm going to watch it now. Yes, the one with the two girls. I think I mentioned this before in one of the... Oh, maybe it wasn't one of the Phoenix... No, I thought it was one of the Phoenix Wright games. Maybe not. But I interned for the judge that presided over that trial. I guess that's the most interesting thing I've done law-wise. I'm guessing I've seen about half of Robin Williams' movie. Tough luck indeed. Do not want to be known as the state where the... We have all these weird killers in our state. Jeffrey Dahmer, the Slender Man girls, Ed Gein? Is Ed Gein Wisconsin? Is Wisconsin, okay. Yeah, they were. To be honest, it wasn't as interesting as when I was working for Corp Council before the summer before that. Because I liked the idea of working on a case and helping present arguments as opposed to just doing research, which is all I did with the judge. Like, my role was research, and that was it. And I was good at it, but that was partly why I didn't get as much out of it as I did from the prior internship, because in that one I got to work on things that I wasn't as good at. But the good thing is that the judge is great. I love the judge. He's such a good dude and loved working for him. So like that was really nice. But in terms of like the actual work itself, Mrs. Doubtfire is the best Robin Williams movie. My wife would probably agree with you. I really like Mr. Doubtfire. Mr. Doubtfire. That's the joke, right? But that would not be my favorite Robin Williams movie. I'd probably put all of, and this is just off the top of my head, Hook, Dead Poets Society, Good Will Hunting, Insomnia, and what's the radio one? Good Morning Vietnam, above Mrs. Doubtfire, and then probably Mrs. Doubtfire.
Like I said, you brat, we're not here to play around with you.
A child challenging us to a battle of wits? Huh. He really doesn't think much of us, does he?
Huh?
No, they don't think anything of adults. Haven't you realized that?
Toko, we can't lose against him.
I mean, for many reasons.
You're just gonna go along with what he wants?
Dude, all we have to do is solve a fucking riddle. Can I... Wait, how do I... Fuck. How do I interact with it? Oh, here? Nope. How? Oh. Okay, that doesn't... Ah, another tutorial for you. Looks like you picked up Detect. Detect is a type of truth bullet that reveals things invisible to the naked eye. But not stuff like love or inner demons, silly. That's not what it's for. Anyway, check out the graffiti art that the kids made with the special type of paint. Things hitherto unseen can be viewed from your own eyes using Detect. Really, it's just an ultraviolet light that'll show you all the semen stains around the room. Outside their blood, semen, or urine. Oh, God, I hope it's urine. Now, before you get all angry and call me a liar, shine Detect onto the portrait. Now, this is what real graffiti art is about. By the way, paint cans are seen in places where the kids have made graffiti. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there are paint cans, there is graffiti. A beard, 1. Eyebrows is 2. Glasses is 3. Hair is 4. Wait, this was glasses, right? And then eyebrows. Yeah, can I input the fucking... Let me input the... 2... Fuck, what was it? 2413.
Yes! How about that?
Get
We won!
dunked.
We won!
I do really like Kamaru because, like, throughout this whole situation, she's still got enough fucking spunk in her to go, teabag, let's go, teabag, oh yeah. I respect the gloating here. I really do. Tim Curry is quite excellent. I tried to shoot Toko when I was playing this and it won't let you. Well, because she always ducks, right? Sarah, no. What he did was not legal because it was fraud. He disguised his identity in order to have more time with his children than the placement order allowed without the mother's consent. That is very illegal. Yeah, for you, Tom, I think the earlier the better. Like, I didn't do anything my 1L summer. My 2L summer, I was with Corp Council. Then my 3L, no, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I'm a liar. If you can do it, if you can do it as a 1L, that'd be really good. But you're probably not now that I think about it. 1L summer, I did Corp Council. 2L summer, I did, I was with the judge. And then my 3L summer, I was looking for jobs. And then by that fall, I had opened my own firm. Because what was open, I didn't like. And what I wanted, I didn't get. No, I don't think Hook is very critically well received, but I love it. I think that's like peak Robin Williams, and the idea of this alternate Peter Pan is super interesting to me. That and Dustin Hoffman's a fucking fantastic Captain Hook. The dude that plays Smee's really funny, too. Quite honestly, the most annoying thing about that movie are the kids, and not the Lost Boys. The Lost Boys are great, but Pan's fucking kids are just like, who cares? Who fucking cares? They get kidnapped, you're like, okay, I know this drives the plot or whatever, but quite frankly, I don't give a shit if he finds them or not. I just love all this other shit that's going on. Well, I'm sure, especially since she's been, like, she might be 18, but she hasn't really had any meaningful interaction with people since, what, she was 16? Losing 2 years or a year and a half of development is, like, a huge deal. She's behind. He's still a really good voiceover actor, though. Hey, whatever he can do, I'm there for. But yeah, it would be, you know, it sucks that he just can't act as much. But yeah, also great that he didn't just die. I did not ever see Popeye, no. Because I've never been a fan of Popeye. You've never had any meaningful interaction in your life? What is, man, I'm not meaningful interaction with you? Sadness. Dylan. I thought she said she was only locked up for 18 months, but I don't know if she's like, I guess I don't really know if she like is correct or she is just guesstimating and it's really more than that. But I guess we'll find out. But she says a year and a half in the beginning. Thank you. Oh, did it have backstory like that? Yeah, I never saw it. I've never been a big Popeye fan. That's not true. I was a big Popeye fan, and then I tried spinach, canned spinach, because I'm like, this is gonna make me feel amazing. And it was the grossest thing I had ever had at that point, and I hated Popeye forever after that because I knew it was filled with lies.
You're rather excited for beating a little kid.
Hell yeah. You ever killed somebody in Call of Duty? Doesn't matter how old they are. You dunk on them anyways. Wah! Wah! Mom, I'm in the gulag!
And with this, we can get into the subway.
Yes, I have come to terms with, because I didn't know fresh spinach was a thing. Because in the cartoon, he always had the canned spinach, not like, I got this nice plastic clear box of fresh spinach that I can use as my salad so that I have a greater amount of protein. I didn't know that was a thing. While I'm not huge on like just it being purely fresh spinach, I do like, what's it like, spring mix? Where it's like spinach mixed with red cabbage mixed with, and like that's the mix. I'm a big fan of that.
We don't really know that. It could just be the key to some bicycle lock or something.
Hey, canned beans are the shit. Why do you think hobos love it so much?
Then what do I do? I don't even know how to ride a bike.
Scammed. Oh, Chris, you just missed a Chris level pun. Ask Dylan about it.
No, that's not what I meant. It's fine. Let's just hurry up and try it. I've had enough of this hospital already.
Hello there, KY. We're just talking about, somebody said canned food is generally awful, and I'm like, that's not true with canned beans. Canned beans are... Give me some canned black beans. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
All we gotta do now is go back to the subway.
Looks like you're finally starting to get a little positive.
I mean, do you hear this music? You have to. You have no choice but to. Black beans, yuck. Heathen. Tutorial time once again. Allow me to introduce another way to use detect. If you find this mysterious sparkle, try using detect continuously on it. Then you get to see your favorite little kids. There are 5 sparkles hidden in each chapter. It would be super fun to try to collect them all, right? All the cool kids are doing it. I don't think all the cool kids have this gun. Am I not close enough? What? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Look at this motherfucker.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing of consequence.
Something we shouldn't think about.
Yep. True story. Hello. Oh, that's... There we go.
Well, thanks to them. Looks like we can go across another way.
Let's try going this way. It looks like a shortcut.
Dance, Amelful. I'll show you.
There's another arcade machine.
Must be super popular in this one particular town for some reason.
What, arcades? The Monokuman? Because gotcha machines are all over the place.
There's a lot of them on the other side of the car.
Hey guys, rhythm game. Speaking of rhythm game, he might nix this idea, but $200 directly to KY for him to come over here for a stream, or at least do like a recorded video of him DDRing using my metal dance pad. Let's do it. Okay, so Siren is going to go. Doesn't he move? No, he doesn't move. We need to get him out of the way. No, he does move. Okay, so he goes there. He goes there once I have him dance. I move the car. But then we have those with one explosion? Can I do this in one explosion? Okay, yeah, he's into it. Oh, fuck. Trep might be eating. Oh no, there he is. Trying to hit the fucking... I'm not trying to hit you, I'm trying to hit the grenade on your hand. Ow. Man. Ow. Can I only ever lose one heart to a grenade, please? Okay, that time it works for some reason.
We've been here before.
Yeah, we're almost at the subway entrance.
This is making me uncomfortable. A Twain and KY collab? You know that's like the majority of our videos on the channel, right? Oh god, Lugia. I'm sucky the suck. You know, showing a little skin is nice, but I'd like to be noticed too. Wink. Wink. Sock probably smells terrible. Although I will say, socks are one of the greatest inventions mankind has ever created. Anything that covers up feet is one of the greatest things in human history. It's a picture book, right? I guess one of the kids must have dropped it. With them controlling the Monokumas and killing adults, I forgot there was even a child inside. Maybe it's just the phase we don't understand. Is this what's in right now? What, socks? Smiling socks? Oh, that way? But what if I go this way? Oh, this is that construction site. Wait. We need to open this? Oh, we need to go this way. Duh. I'm a stupid. What's your wicked, bruh? Yeah, I would agree with that, Tim. 100%. My wife has to wear compression socks at work because she stands so much and her legs will start to hurt if she doesn't wear them. So, like, it's nice when they have, like, an actual functionality to them, right? Other than just covering up feet, which, to be fair, is a very important functionality. I don't want to see your goddamn feet. But still, having that little extra to it is good. Yeah, they really do work. Okay, we open that one. Right.
Roger.
Give me this bling! More quality time. I mean, you gotta get adorably, right?
Sold. Whee! Thanks for your business.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? How's it going, dude? How are you and Olivia doing? Hey, we're back to where we started from today. I mean, I sadly move often when people are like, can you do this for me? And I'm like, ugh. That's fair, Tara. I can't. Hey, you're in a pantyhose. I get it. I get it. I really do. Not gonna complain about that. Where am I going here? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, wait, I can go this way. Yay! Don't come to Arizona in the summer. Man, people be showing their feet around here when it's 55. When it's 55 here, people are like, summer clothes. Let's go. KY can confirm.
Are we going back to the ruined building again? What are you, a ruin enthusiast?
What do you want from me? What are we gonna go back and see Aoi's brother's dead body again? What are you, a dead body enthusiast? I don't know where we're supposed to be going. No, we're fucking crazy here. We are fucking crazy here.
Where are these Monokuma
Oh, buddy. Ow. You're not dead. So are we seriously supposed to go back to the bridge? Like, no, right? This is not where I'm supposed to go. Wait. We got the key. What the fuck are we supposed to do with the key? He took us back to the hospital. Okay, we were here. I should not have drank while playing this. Oh, shit. What's this? Fuck, I wanted to read it. I wanted to read that! Don't transition me. I don't remember what that second character is. Is that... Okay, say? Kenji... I can't tell what that last one is. That's kind of just blurry. Neo? What's that one? I can't... It's like Say or K, right? It's been so long since I've seen like this particular character for whatever reason. Gay? It would only be gay if there are quotations next to it. Because if there's no quotes next to it like here, then because the G syllables have the quotes next to them. The K's, the says, the hays, and the tays all don't. Those don't have the exclamation, the quotes next to them. Because what gay would be hey with the exclamation or the exclamation god. The fucking quotations. What is going on here? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So the kid took the key, ran off. This is the way we were supposed to go, though, right? Where else? I'm a little confused, and I'm 100% sure I'm not supposed to be confused. Right. Here we go. Give me a heart. Thank God. Well, hello there. Still alive, human? Human?
Possible.
I mean,
Correct.
yes, we are. No, you are minors. You are minor children, legally speaking.
I see.
I see. God, these readings are so, like, dull. She's panicking out of her mind. She's like, I see.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that was good. That's actually some really good balance. Look at the fucking pose she's holding. Installing a flat screen TV. I hope that went okay. I always get really paranoid handling those. Sandals and socks, that better? No. No, that's not any better. You shouldn't wear... If you're gonna wear sandals, if you're gonna wear socks, don't wear fucking sandals. Just wear shoes. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What do you think? Surprised more of the adults aren't like this. Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna try to open it with that key from earlier. What if it's no good? I'm so nervous. Yay! Yay! Toko, it worked! It's open!
I can see that.
Toko, let's open the shutter. Give me a hand!
I guess I've got no choice, right?
If we go down these stairs and through the subway, we're saved, right?
You can't know for sure. We might run into danger instead.
Well, should we not go then?
I don't know.
If you say it's better not to go, then I'll trust you.
I disagree. I think you have a legal obligation to your children to let them know that it's not okay to wear socks and sandals. I mean, the pun jokes are one thing. People should like puns anyways. Socks and sandals, though? Nah, bruh. Nah. Don't look good. Never looks good. Never looks good. Like, if you don't care that it doesn't look good, that's fine. But I'm going to tell you, if you're putting them on and you're putting effort into making yourself look good, you have failed.
But we've come all this way, and we don't have any better escape plans right now.
I think, like, that's the idea, right? I'm a dad of 3, so who fucking cares how I look anymore? Problem is that you're still a role model for your kids. They're gonna see you wear sandals and socks and be like, sandals and socks are fine. Until they wise up at age like 13 and 14 and realize that everything you do is like shitty now. like everyone else. Like we did with our parents.
So indecisive. Fine, I'll go. We're going this way. I decided. So now just do what I say. Happy?
Yeah.
She was so forceful with that. Did I miss any? No.
Why is it so dark? I told you I'm afraid of the dark.
It's okay. I'm telling you, it's not that dark.
It is dark.
I literally can't see anything around them.
Is anyone there? Turn on the light, damn it!
Why don't you turn yourself into Genocide Jack? Then you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, too bright.
Forehead.
What is this?
You totally fell for it. You really thought you could escape, didn't you?
That's their 3 movements.
Too bad. I totally saw that one coming. I'm the super duper hero of the Warriors of Hope, the Lil Ultimate PE, Masaru Diamond. Hey, I won't let you escape, demons.
Yeah, it is a conflict of interest. Yo, what's up, Super Gameware? I don't know, because it is not giving me Final Fantasy VII Remake vibes at all. I do not like puns at all. It is something you will learn to accept. They are an acquired taste, like coffee.
Time to change fate.
When you're younger, it's cool to hate puns. And then you grow up and you're like, hey, just be happy. Find things funny. Most unexpected cameo I've ever seen in a movie? I can think of 2 off the top of my head. These might not be the number 1 and 2, but these are 2 that immediately come to mind. Bill Murray in Zombieland and Daniel Craig in Star Wars The Force Awakens. That one's a little different though, because you don't, unless you know his voice, you wouldn't know that it was him because he plays a stormtrooper. Also, Will Ferrell in Wedding Crashers I probably should have expected that because he is part of that stable, but I was not expecting that to happen. I did not see anything beforehand before I saw that movie that led me to believe Will Ferrell was going to make an appearance. Yo, what's up, Isaiah? Thank you for the host, dude, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I got you. You switched over the Twitch. I see you. Puns are life. Exactly.
What the hell? What's with this dorky little brat?
It's him. He's one of the kids who put the wristband on me.
One of them? Don't treat me like some chump. I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope.
Sure you are, because leaders typically throw temper tantrums so harshly that dust kicks up from the ground.
I'm not like those adults who call themselves leaders but hide like cowards. The best leaders are the ones that stand bravely on the front lines. That's a true hero, Lord Masaru Daimon! was cool, right?
Duh.
Totally cool right then.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, hell yeah. I don't know. I mean, she's the worst protagonist for me so far, mostly because Hajime and Makoto are both really good, and we just haven't seen enough of her. I like her a lot. So it's like, I wouldn't even phrase it that way. Because she's still very good. I hate making it seem like it's a negative thing.
What a narcissistic little ingrate. Brats like him always get what's coming to them.
All right, later, KY. Thanks for hanging, dude.
Hey, did you freak out when the leader of the whole group just popped up like that? Scary, right? Pathetic. Just like I always say, stupid little girls with no wieners are total cowards.
Do you want to say that to one of your team members? I bet you won't.
Wieners?
Okay, when they're actually functional like that, then sure, I can understand it would never judge.
That kid, he said wiener. Wiener! He just blurted out wieners like that.
She's never been to America, obviously. But yeah, Tom, that makes sense. Like I would personally choose shoes with compression socks, but I mean, if they're hiking sandals, they serve that additional functionality. Then, you know, that's not a laziness component, which is what socks and sandals are most of the time.
Ugh, how indecent, reprehensible, big, stupid wiener.
Toko, you don't have to keep repeating it.
You know, that's a good point.
All right, brace yourselves, demons. Even if you show your tummy like a dog and beg for mercy, you're gonna get it now.
Brace for what?
Isn't that obvious? This is a Colosseum. I'm gonna kill you, demons.
You know, you could just call it a coliseum and it'd mean the same thing.
Kill? Excuse you, you dolt. You can't even say it right. There's no such thing as a Colosseum.
What?
It's pronounced Colosseum, which is an amphitheater made in ancient Rome. Acting all cool like that and not even knowing how to pronounce it. You really are a kid.
Damn, Toko!
I knew that. It was just a special hero joke. You are one mouthy demon.
Most demons are mouthy, otherwise they wouldn't be interesting.
What is this demon thing in the first place? That better not be about us.
Who do you think he's referring to? Someone else that's there and invisible?
It's not just us. Isn't he talking about
God.
adults in general?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how she progresses. Because I'm not even, like, past chapter 1, so I can't really make that much of a, you know... What did Jake say? Well, I guess I'll just skip it for now and then determine later whether it was a spoiler and just err on the side of caution. The memes? Yeah, anything that shits on Yasuhiro is a good thing. And it is a good thing. That's his only purpose in life, to be laughed at. And by us, not even by the people. He still serves no purpose in the actual game itself. Outwardly, though.
Yeah, that's right. You adults are demons. You are our enemies. And that's why me and the Warriors of Hope are gonna hunt down every last one of you.
Why don't you come down here and say that to my face?
And then make a peaceful paradise just for children in this town.
Oh, because Possum, they're not actually screaming or cheering. They're entirely silent. They're just making all those gestures. Without any, like, sound at all. I think Sarah is tall for any age.
What is that?
As a female, that is several inches above average.
What, you can't tell just by looking? These guys are the demons I've hunted down. How about it? Isn't it awesome? It's worth 1 trillion Brazilian points.
Yo, what's up, Final?
Omaru, you can't look. Whatever you do, don't look at it. Oh my god! I told you not to look!
Just because they gave birth to us and raised us, they thought they could control us all. As hero, I hunted them down and let everyone go free. Now, don't praise me too much. I just did what any good leader would do.
See, that's the only time they said anything.
How could you do this? You guys, you all realize that one day you will all be adults too, right?
I won't become an adult.
Okay, now this I'm very interested to listen to. Come on, tell me how you're gonna avoid that.
I made a promise with the Warriors of Hope. I made a promise with Monica.
That... Yeah, I mean, I can't think of... What, you're 5'10"? Is there any country with the... where the height of the average male is 5'10"? It's 5'9" in America, right? Is there any country with a taller average height? Like somewhere in Europe, maybe? Africa? India? I have no idea. South America? Not sure. So because I made a promise, so let me promise somebody I'm never gonna die, and then I'm never gonna die. Easy.
If I'm gonna turn into a dirty, mean, ugly, smelly demon, I'd rather die as a kid. You see? You can hear it, right? Everyone loves me. They appreciate me.
That was a good reading. That's pretty hardcore, though. Like, damn. I know I didn't feel that way as a kid.
Because I'm their hero.
There was no punctuation between because and I'm, though there was a very deliberate pause made. Let's just keep shitting on this guy.
If I hunt down every single demon, then nobody has to be afraid anymore.
Afraid of what?
They won't have to be afraid of the violence and the pain. Won't have to. Afraid.
Oh, damn. I thought we were gonna beat him first and then this would happen.
I won't be afraid. I'm not scared at all. I don't have to be scared of the dark and the pain and the alcohol smell. Not anymore.
Oh, was that... Did he write that one entry that we found earlier?
Not anymore. Not anymore. No matter how much you beat me, I won't be afraid anymore. You hear me?
God damn.
Not going to be afraid. What is this? Yeah, that's weird. Damn it! Stop! 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 I said stop! I'm not scared! I'm not scared! I'm not scared!
Bro, it's not your hand's fault.
I'm a hero! I'm a hero! A hero isn't afraid of anything! He isn't afraid of dying, of killing, nothing! So just stop! Please stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
No, don't tell him to stop. Yes, cut your hand off. The hand is the problem.
Damn it! Stop! Oh, I tell! Please stop that! Oh.
Yeah, beat your hand up, hell yeah! I am 6'4", yes. Like I could step on this kid.
It finally listened to me.
Stop it already, please! Please stop! demons. We won't do anything to you guys.
These kids are completely insane. Talking to them isn't going to accomplish anything. They don't even respect life and death anymore. They're beyond sanity entirely.
See, I was never insecure about being tall because people thought I was older than I really was. I was insecure about being tall because it attracted attention I did not want.
You guys, you look like you have lanky bodies. Maybe you aren't true demons yet, but you're almost demons. You're going to be just like the demons, I can tell.
Not if we make a promise.
And that's why I have to defeat you now, before you turn into one.
Well, hello there.
What is that?
I didn't know there'd be robots. That's cheating.
Hey! Watch me, everyone! The leader of the Warriors of Hope! The hero!
Learn the.
I am gonna defeat these leaderless demons in no time!
Learn how to, like, stop wasting air.
should we do?
Saying watch me when everybody's already clearly watching you is dumb as fuck.
Gun Master gave you.
With this, we have a chance?
We'll be fine. Probably.
Why don't you sound sure? Go! Hero Robot Mark Guyver! Stomp all over these filthy demons! Once I
Mark
get
Guyver.
the high score, I'm gonna be the demon hunting champ! Paradise, Monica, it all belongs to the hero!
nope. Where's your fuck me light? Is it the Monokuma itself?
Take this! Super piercing thrill!
Looks like
Yep.
the chess piece with the Monokuma on it is the weak spot.
So I got it in there.
Get out of the way, Toko! Jesus!
Go! You dumbass!
I could probably shoot there too. He has some really big delays in his move. Man, Toko's a tank!
Special move! Mega Drive Drill!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm not sure I can avoid that. Maybe I should go to Toko when that happens?
Take this! Super piercing thrill! Tragedy! Special move! Mega Drive Drill!
How do I stop that?
Move, Mega Drive Drill! Special move! Mega Drive Drill! Move!
That doesn't do it.
Special move! Mega Drive Drill! Now I'm angry. Time to get serious.
Whoa!
I'm the hero. Heroes never lose.
How do I fucking... Oh, God.
Finished. Dance.
There we go.
Break.
Mood. They have less patience than, like, fucking Darth Vader or, like, Queen Beryl. And those entities had much more intricate plans that needed to be followed. Oh my god. They killed him? Get dunked, I guess. Don't suck, get good. GG, easy clap. I'll be right back. I think Sailor Moon was the first show I had ever seen where, like, the villain kills their... No, that's not true. I saw Did I see Star Wars before Sailor Moon? Probably. It was one of those two. The first things I had ever seen where the, like, main villain or whatever kills their own, like, workers or, you know, soldiers or whatever. And it's just thinking as a kid, like... Well, that's really stupid. You're just down a person now. And I was like 8. You're actually probably younger than that. 6 or 7. Like, why would you do that? So dumb. Henchman. Yeah, that's better. All right, have a good one, Tim and Easy.
It doesn't look like just infighting either. Which means... No, it can't... This must be some kind of punishment for losing the game. How cruel.
Fuck. Too bad KY is not here. I just lost the game. And by the game, I mean the worst game that's ever been created in the history of mankind. The worst game in the history of mankind. For those of you that did not check out episode 1 of, what was it, like, Mario 64 or something like that, the game, that's all it's called, is the game. Once you know of the game, you have officially began playing the game. You are winning at the game as long as you don't remember that the game exists. As soon as you remember that the game exists, you have lost the game.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Forget it. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Are we going? Should we go check out his dead body? Let's go get his headphones. I generally get like a little something after somebody dies. For him, it's headphones, right? Ding! Headphones. I need to get some batteries. Like, that was a cool fight. I just wish I hadn't wasted so much of Genocide Jack.
I thought I was a goner for sure that time.
Tom is correct. It is the worst game in, like, The Song That Never Ends is the worst song. Yeah, Mr. Dominguez, I would think that you would find this game quite amusing, given that you must defeat the children. The evil children.
Toko, what happened? Are you hurt?
In the head she is, yeah.
Even though I met one of the ringleaders, I couldn't even get any information out of him.
Hero life sim, hero dating simulator. I love how those are the first two fucking responses to it were something hero related. Yo, what's up, Waiting Blade? Triple H is a very common source of losing the game, yes. As is playing Lost the game.
Like where Master Byakuya is, and about that person as well.
That person?
I'm no good. I'm such a worthless girl. Just trash. An idiotic piece of filth.
No. No, you're not. Hey, you're not no good trash, and you aren't ugly either.
I didn't say ugly. Don't throw stuff in there on your own.
Oh, that's actually funny.
Sorry, that was just spur of the moment.
While we bicker like this, those brats are probably torturing Master Byakuya.
I mean, Kamaru's not really bickering. You're bickering with yourself.
Writhing in.
I don't think I saw what that's supposed to symbolize, but see, I have the exact opposite thing, Tom. My dad's 5'9" or 5'10". His dad's like 5'8". My grandfather's like 5'8". And I'm 6'4". Where did that come from?
I won't give in. She's on her way to save me right now. She'll save me. I believe in her. I believe in Toko Fukawa.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Yeah, that, sure sounds bad. Anyway, where do we go from here? The subway turned out to be a trap. Where else can we even go?
This part has made many a man question his sexuality.
How about instead of asking me all the time, you use your own brain for once?
Damn.
But
My brain is not existent.
Well, I guess you're better than you were before. At least now you want to survive. Just stay focused and pay attention to your surroundings.
Huh? Isn't that... If I remember right, that place should have been buried in rubble, right?
Rubble that by no rights should have been there in the first place. Yeah.
For whatever reason, it looks as if the debris was cleared away while we were fighting that brat.
That's... Yeah, I have not given the bonus for 30 yet. So that is... 200 for 30 likes.
Then we can get to the subway from there.
Don't touch me!
You really haven't learned your lesson. Think about it. Isn't it a little too convenient? If this really is just a coincidence, then you're the luckiest girl on the planet.
I see what you did there, game.
So, you think this is a trap
It's a
too?
tarp!
But if something that's obviously a trap might not be a trap, right?
The mental gymnastics behind that one.
Just what is going on in that brain of yours?
That's the thing, like, most people have some relative they can trace back to. I don't know of one. It had to have gone back, like, before, like, someone I never even met.
If you say it's better not to go, then we won't do it.
I mean, hey, if you want to watch it 100, 200 times to give us more ad revenue, I'm not going to complain. The more money we make, the more content I can make for you. The more focus I can give to the channel. Let's keep that in mind.
It's not like I'm telling you not to do it. There's nowhere else to go anyway. I'm just telling you to prepare yourself if it's a trap.
Prepare myself?
We got there. It wasn't particularly hard, but there was one part where I didn't realize at first how to beat him, so I kind of wasted Toko's meter.
Okay. Got it.
I hope it has some light at least. Because if it's as dark as I think it is, we are definitely turning around.
It's gonna be all right. I'm with you after all.
So what? Are you just gonna magically turn the lights on or something?
Okay. B. Hidden kids found? I don't even know what that is. Those are the files? Oh god.
You did well. I guess you've earned some praise for now.
Even in her fantasy, he's withholding. He couldn't just have left well enough known it had bet period at the end of praise. He needed to add the for now. Not gonna lie though, I'd feel pretty sexy about myself if I had those scars on my body. Like, people are always like, oh, the scars are so, like, oh, I'm always worried about the scars because they're so gross. I think if you looked like that, women would be like, oh, the scars. And I'd be like, yep, that's right. Got whipped, tortured. Yeah, no big deal. Live to tell the tale. You know, whatever. 5'5". I mean, you're still only, what, 14, Trep? So, I mean, you'll probably grow a little bit longer. Taller, longer, and taller. There are a lot of COVID restrictions on my immigration clients, at least insofar as it has really screwed up the timelines the USCIS has in processing everything. There isn't a lot I can do for that. The most we can do with the USCIS decision is compel a decision, but compelling a decision very often results in just a flat out no, because they haven't made a decision because they don't want to make a decision yet. And you're like, all right, you're gonna force us to make a decision? Court orders us to? Okay, no. So then you'd have to go through the immigration court system anyways, which is like let's just say the immigration court system is a much more it's much more beneficial to your client than the appeal system will be in general, because immigration judges look at the cases very differently from immigration agents. But in terms of like travel and stuff, there isn't really too much we can do. Whatever the restrictions are, those are the restrictions. They've been like ignoring hardship exemptions and stuff like that. And there has been no litigation brought for that because most of the people couldn't afford that litigation, and it would take too long anyways, because we're talking about federal court. That shit takes forever. You've grown 5 inches in a year? That's a lot. I'm very tall, and I don't think I ever grew 5 inches in 1 year. Hey, shout-outs to my tall girls in chat. I see you. Olivia 6'9"? She is. Can she dunk a basketball? I'd love to see her dunk a basketball. My tallest friend is 5'8", or 5'8", 6'8". So she would be taller than him. Hell yeah, Jake. All right. You just removed that little apostrophe. Oh, okay, so you guys are actually not 6 feet and 6'2". I see. I don't know, Trep. You growing 5 inches a year. That's kind of... Woo. Was my Super Bowl pick? Chiefs. I'm honestly not going to watch it, though. This is going to be the first Super Bowl I haven't watched since the Seattle-Pittsburgh Super Bowl? What was that, 2005-ish? 2006? I just don't care. I'm a Packers fan. Let's get that out of the way. I am infuriated by my team's performance. So salt is part of it, yeah. But like, see Tom Brady again. Oh, the Chiefs are back again. I don't care. Just don't care. I just hope Tom Brady loses. It sustains me. Didn't somebody say they were 4 foot something? Yeah, Lugia, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were a lot taller. He's like 5'11", isn't he? It's based on like your vids and stuff. What about tall guys? Yeah, shout outs to my tall guys out there too. You're just like me. We probably dealt with a lot of weird shit growing up because we were tall. They're taller than everyone else except you, so I can see their faces so well. The Bengals? You mean the Chiefs? Wait, why the Bengals? Specifically. Oh! That's right, because most of Kentucky are Bengals fans, right? JMT's a Bengals fan. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Interesting.
From here on, I'll allow you to stay by my side.
This is your fantasy? You piece of shit! Snap, click, cat is a super cool YouTuber. You don't know what SCK is? I mean, I'm gonna have to... There you go. There you go. No, wait. Was it SCK or is it cat? It might be cat. There we go. It's under cat. Oh, they were the shining. I see. I see. Okay, that's fair. I thought, because I was like, did I like find kids like Michael Jackson's Moonwalker or some shit? And every time I opened a gravestone, there was a kid behind it, and they were like, Michael! And then they fly off on some shooting star. God, that game is crazy. Who's the other team that you guys root for? Is it like Browns Bengals? Or is it like Bengals Washington football team? Or like, I guess Carolina could be in there too. But I mean, her simping is nothing new to us. Somebody playing that organ music, like that fucking owl from Rockadoodle. I always thought, because of that movie, I thought organs were like the most evil things in the world. Oh shit.
May his soul rest in peace, rest in peace.
He's standing over there like, you're all fucking morons.
I feel so bad for Masaru. This is just too cruel.
Aren't you the ones who set up this system where you die if you lose? With this grossly inappropriate music as your backdrop? So, my friend, my good friend Ren's wife, in her confidence pool was taking Washington football team every week. So I think they like won their first game and everybody's like, oh my god, they might be really good. And I'm like, no, that was a weird game. And then obviously they did not last very long.
He always acted all big and was a perverted idiot, but he was a pretty good person.
I thought they weren't the first team to be at home during a Super Bowl. Like, that's a misconception. I didn't see who the other team was, though. I just saw an article. I didn't read it, though. But, yeah. They asked the Chiefs if it was okay if they'd be able to shoot their home cannons whenever they scored. The Chiefs obviously are like, go fuck yourselves. Why would we let you do that? Sure, do it, as long as you can do it for us, too.
I remember the time he fixed the air conditioner, and even the chairs and tables, too.
They would have been the perfect Super Bowl team for 2020.
I was the one who did that.
Anyway, he was a good person. Oh, Lord! Why do the good ones always die first?
That's normally in circumstances where you aren't the ones that killed that person.
I should have been the one to die.
Probably.
Might as well. That's how it feels.
No, you'll get there soon enough.
Like you're trying to hide that you actually think I should have died. 'Cause no one likes me. But I agree with you. It would be much better for the hated one to die instead of the leader of the Warriors of Hope.
Ah, that reminds me. That's totally true. Masaru was the leader, huh?
No.
What are we to do without our leader? Oh, Masaru. Oh no, Monica is crying. If that's the case, then allow me to join you. Wah! Oh, Masaru! Why? I wanted to play with you!
Kotoko is probably my favorite of the kid antagonists so far.
Oh, if only I went first. Masaru wouldn't have died. I'm a useless loser.
Did he just, like, low-key dunk on Masaru there? If only I had went first, I would have won, and he'd still be alive, unlike him who went and lost.
And being locked in a bathroom by why Masaru is no excuse. It's my fault for being there. I shouldn't have been pooping in the first place.
To be fair, it looks like it is a hassle for you to go to the bathroom.
Hey now, it's not as if we're positive that Masaru is dead, right?
Even though he was so strong, so full of life, now he's just a chunk of meat.
Are you guys not controlling that mob of children?
Like I said, according to the Monokuma Kids report, they did not say he was dead. The report indicated that he was captured by adults, and his status is unknown.
That is not what happened.
But unknown? That means he's dead, right?
Huh?
Think back to those talk shows I used to be on when times were peaceful. Hearing status unknown or unconscious, you knew they're probably gonna die anyway.
True story. Those pendulums, yes, those were tears.
That's what I always thought anyway.
But even so, if we don't actually confirm it for ourselves.
No, it would be pointless. Our precious Masaru. He's returned to the Earth now.
But we should have someone go look into it, just in case.
I mean, Nagisa is fine. He's just like... He's the stereotypical smart child, like arrogant smart child. And he doesn't really deviate too much from it. Like, I like his design, but he's got to give me something that separates him from all the others that I've seen. Whereas Kotoko is kind of a... She's a little more unique. Not necessarily a ton, but a little more.
It's gonna be useless! Masaru is dead!
And Monika's just batshit insane.
A prince who became a star! What is essential is invisible to the eye!
Those are all sentence fragments.
My goodness, you made Monica mad!
Oh, now you're gonna be the hated one, Nagisa. Even more than me.
Huh?
But it stopped short! Never to go again! When the old man died, you know!
Right. I understand. It's just as you say. Masaru died. That's just what I need to believe.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Well then, now that we all feel the same way, let's say our prayers to Masaru.
Well, now that we all agree.
Rest in peace, our hero Masaru.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard Nagisa's voice. I feel like I've heard all the Matsuru's voice. Matsuru's voice seems really familiar. I thought whoever voice acted him did a really good job. That whole scene where he's in the Colosseum, I thought was really well done. All right, let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. This is all the Japanese cast. Lindbeck does Kotoko, yeah, that makes sense. Erica Mendez does Nagisa. Roth does Jotaro, that's no surprise there. Tara Sands did Masaru. I don't know Tara Sands from much. Kurumi Psyche, the Disastrous Life of Psyche guy. Okay, that I do know. Sorry, I'm always fascinated with voice acting, voice actors, and voice actresses. Those young Bond in Seven Deadly Sins, Woodward in Little Witch Academia. Interesting. Promised Neverland. Sonya and Dragon Cry. Okay, alright, sorry. But yeah, I mean, I think to me, Danganronpa's actually had a really good, like, Possums asked me about, like, playing the, or, like, seeing what the Japanese, cast is like, but I haven't felt a reason to switch over because I've thought the English dub dubs of these games have been, like, surprisingly good. Like, I'll always default to the English dub unless it gives me a reason to switch over. And these games have not given me a reason to switch over.
You were a grand leader. You worked your hardest, like a real hero should, though you were a coward. Whew, I feel much better now after a good cry. Okay, now let's get back to the game. Alright, the fun's not over yet.
Okay, Miss Swastika.
You want to continue with this? Is it not more important to work on establishing Paradise further?
Nagisa, you don't want to play anymore? Do you hate Monica now because Monica's just so selfish?
No, of course not. We're allies, and we'll create Paradise together after all.
It's interesting that that's the case in anime, right, Possum? Because it seems like in other shows, they're much more likely to actually, like, use actual kids. Not all of them, but I feel like it's more likely. I think I once read that it's more expensive to use children. Even though the children themselves might be, like, not as expensive as the voice actress would be, it's still more expensive to use kids because of how long it could take to get, like, good takes. This time is money.
And do you like Monica?
Where did that come from? I hardly think it's appropriate to discuss that now.
So you don't like me?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you played the game before the English dub was ever even a thing, then yeah, I would probably keep that continuity too. I can't watch Attack on Titan with English dubs. Like, I have to watch it with Japanese dubs because that's how I watched it initially. Like, I like to keep that continuity going. Hearing the English dubs is like, and it's not that it's badly dubbed. I hear it and I'm like, I need the Japanese dub.
Like I said, it's not that.
You know, Nagisa, that attitude of yours? You're acting just a little bit like an adult.
Of course he is.
Adult?
You're an adult? Don't be stupid. That's not true. I'll be a kid until I die. I would rather die right now than become an adult. Don't you believe me?
Then, do you like me?
I like you.
Yay! Nagisa likes Monica!
I like you as an ally, with whom I can build paradise. It's not love or anything.
Well, you're kids. It shouldn't be love.
Oh, this is bad. Nagisa is burning up.
Hey, hey, hey! You shut your mouth. You have an unfair advantage. Nobody can tell when you're burning up.
Jotaro, you're our priest. Chant some healing magic.
Oh, no. Goku's Japanese voice actress, like, that's one of the worst voices I've ever heard. I cannot stand listening to, and it's not that the voice actress is bad. I assume that's the direction she was given. I can't stand the voice. It's awful. That is also a good point, Dylan. I should watch the original Dragon Ball sub because I bet it would be a lot better. But Z and Super, I can't watch subbed. I have to watch them dubbed.
Oh, heaven, change my words to life. Give mercy to the lost soul. Hi-ya!
That might be the craziest, like the most crazed look I've seen from anybody in this game so far.
Stop that! Don't tease me!
Jeez, don't be so mean to Nagisa.
What if all of Junko's personality split and took the form of kids, and when they all die, they come together and become one again? That'd be ridiculous, but I'd also not be against it.
Nagisa, Kotoko, we are all allies here. We need to learn to get along.
You mean including like the swastika in her eyes? Because she has swastikas in her eyes.
I'm standing right here. You didn't mention me because you hate me, right? That must be it.
See, but if you're a parent and you're asking for more than what the voice actress would make, you're incredibly stupid, because not only does your kid not have the experience that the actual voice actresses would have, studios have no problem using voice actresses instead. So you have no bargaining power. It's not that the studios need you. Like, your bargaining power is non-existent. So you might be right. It could be that is exactly what's happening, but if that is what's happening, then those parents are delusional.
So let's all get along, okay? Let's have fun hunting together, okay? Yeah! As expected of our Monica, positive as always.
Monica.
Of course, it's not just that. I love everything about you.
Fine. Let's continue the game. I have no further objections.
That's our vice leader. Oh, wait. You're the leader now.
Oh, so is he going to be the next one whose ass I get to kick?
The leader?
Yeah, I mean, that hero guy. What was his name?
All right, take it easy, Amanda. Have a good night. Get fucking dunked. She already forgot his name.
Well, anyway, our last leader died. So since you were vice leader, you're promoted.
Whatever the fuck his name was.
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope?
Yeah, that's right. I have high expectations of you, our new leader, Nagisa.
Yeah. High expectations for me.
Good. You're so reliable. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it's a Benjamin Button sort of thing?
Oh, you're headed out, Monica? Where are you going?
Monica's just like, I need not explain to you where the fuck I'm going, which is why I just left without saying a word. That was super rude.
I have a little business to take care of. Bye-bye.
Business? What kind of business? Monica always goes off on her own like that.
Prying into a lady's private life? If you were an adult, that'd be sexual harassment.
Oh, Macaulay Culkin? I feel like that happens with a lot of child stars, but maybe that's not true. Just feels like that's what happens. Oh yeah, Monica's definitely the actual leader.
Oh, could it be her tummy? Do you think maybe she just has to poop?
She just prefers there be figureheads ahead of her.
Ugh, you actually went there? That topic is off limits. Jeez, I hope you die in the worst way.
That is a very awful thing to say to somebody.
But I heard that going to the bathroom once in a while is actually really healthy.
I once had a friend who told me, not seriously, obviously, he told me that he never poops because his body uses 100% of everything he intakes. I had never even thought of something like that before he mentioned it to me. He's like, I don't require an anus because every thing solid that I eat, my body transforms into 100% useful resources.
Excuse you, but our little Monica does not do number 2. You'll just have to settle with mine.
Wait, that makes it sound like I'm a pervert or something.
Ooh, wait. Wait. What did she say? Am I misunderstanding what was just said? Okay, several things here. One, why? How would he settle for yours? He wasn't talking about possessing any of Monica's poo. Second of all, she just like low-key hit on him in the most disgusting way you possibly could hit on somebody. No, I don't think it means he eats shit, because I think he's disputing that right now. Third of all, why was she so comfortable with that all of a sudden? Just like, oh, that's fine. She doesn't shit, but I do, so, you know, whatever. This doesn't feel like it was a random thing, Peter. Kids learn funny things even if their parents aren't abusive. They do say interesting things. This is just a little more interesting than what I'm used to. And again, for those that are playing the home game, I worked with abused kids for 5 years before I finally got out of litigation. So I've heard some really ridiculous things. That tops everything I have ever heard.
Oh no! This is such a bother! What if my good image is soiled by this?
Oh, what a bother. What a bother.
What if people avoid me all the time and I can split them like Moses?
What do those two things have to do with one another?
Oh, that actually sounds pretty good.
Anyway, there's no need whatsoever to worry about where Monica goes.
You have my shit after all.
She's not telling us because it's something we don't need to know.
Yeah, I should remember to just focus on hunting demons. And I'll...
Aha! Cheater! I won't let you...
You're right.
Whoops.
We should focus. This is Monica after all. This game surely has some purpose. Perhaps it's to send a message to the coward adults that they cannot win against us.
I know the story of Moses. I don't know what avoiding people and parting the Red Sea like Moses have to do with each other. Like, it's not, I know what that reference is. It's a matter of what did that reference have to do with the first part of his sentence? Sound like Samuel L. Jackson during that car scene in Pulp Fiction. I'll take that as a compliment. No, Sarah, because you don't live in my area. Oh, I see. So the people are avoiding him like the water avoids him. Okay, that makes sense. I've just never actually heard that reference used like that before. So that's probably why it was confusing.
Yes, that's probably it. This game can play a vital role in establishing our paradise.
I actually find the 3D models to be a lot better than I expected them to be. I expected them to be awful.
You were totally against it a minute ago. Did the power of being a leader go to your head?
I'm 99.9% sure Sarah doesn't live 10 minutes away from me. 99.9% sure she doesn't live within 100, 200 miles of me. Untrue, Tara. Once you've hit a certain amount of experience, there are many states that have reciprocity with each other, meaning that all I have to show them is that I've had X amount of experience in the state that I practiced in, and they allow me to become a member of their bar. Depends. It's on a state-by-state basis, though. Some states are 5 years, some states are 3 years, some states are 7 years, some states are 10 years, some states have no reciprocity whatsoever. Like California, for example, has no reciprocity with any state because they consider themselves so unique from everyone else. That's like you would still have to take their bar exam, no matter what amount of experience you have.
What was that? Guys, Monica said no fighting.
Hey, you guys. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Some nice, freshly made milkshakes.
They bring all of the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours.
You're too late. Monica already left.
My sincerest apologies. I didn't know how to make them. And of course, I couldn't look it up.
Because you cut all the fucking internet access off, you
Is
dipshits.
this how milkshakes are supposed to look? It's all murky.
You look murky.
I'm not
Anyways.
certain. I did make sure to add the sugar and the rendered fat.
Rendered fat?
That does sound tasty.
Did you really intend to make your rulers the warriors of hope? Drink this swill.
Oh no, I mean, Nagito's not referring to them. He's just describing to them how others take it. I would love to go to a jazz bar and hear this song and just be sitting there with my drink like, every so often getting a quarter out of my pocket, flipping it. The suit and hat with a suit and fedora on. Ah, there you go. Yep, fedora hat, sunglasses, and yeah, there we go. There we go. Sarah knows. Sarah knows the look.
I think you'll be the one drinking the slimy thing instead. That's an order.
Hell yeah. Nagito's like, I intentionally made it look really bad so they just make me drink it instead.
But how troubling. If I keep drinking it down, I'll feel it filling up my stomach.
That's an interesting way to describe that sensation.
But if it's your order, master, I live to serve. I am your servant, after
What was that laugh? Oh my god. All of that was hilarious. All of that was
For some
hilarious.
reason, a completely empty station like this makes me anxious.
For some reason, I think most people would feel that way, actually.
It's dark and creepy. Weirds me out.
Especially since you're out of battery.
And it's not just that. Like I thought, the trains aren't moving.
I thought that's why he had the mitten on too. Because you'd be able to see that he has Junko's hand instead of like his own, because it'd look very different. I mean, maybe he's a plant for the remnants of despair. That's my guess.
But if we walk along the railway from here, we should be able to get out of the town, right?
Wait, Harrisburg. I thought he was licensed in the state of Pennsylvania, Tara. Like, as long as I'm licensed in the state of Wisconsin, I can practice anywhere in the state. But like, let's say, and I've had this happen before. What's the Latin term? Is it pro or ad? Is it pro? I think it's pro. Yeah. So I have motioned Pro Hoc Vitae to practice in Illinois for one case. Pro Hoc Vitae means for this occasion only in Latin. And what you're doing is saying, hey, so I know I'm not admitted to your bar, but I have this situation. You can do some background on me or whatever, but I think I'm competent to like handle this little matter or whatever. So please allow me like special, like special license to practice in your state court for this matter alone. I've done that in Illinois before, and they said okay because it was it was like purely a procedural matter.
Right? There's no mistaking it, right? I mean, we're gonna be saved, right?
The Twains are.
Ugh, so noisy. We won't know until we find out, will we?
That's true that it is rare for a young attorney to be called into a high-profile case for the state, but if it's... Is Harrisburg... in the same Dauphin County? Okay, yeah. So it doesn't include Pittsburgh. I mean, just as an example, I've done some work in all 5 of the we're called the 5. I don't even remember what they call us anymore. The 5 essential, which is essentially metropolitan Milwaukee, and on a wider basis, the like metropolitan Chicago area. Milwaukee, Waukesha, Ozaki, Washington, Jefferson, Racine County. That 5-county region. I practiced across all those counties, and that doesn't matter because I'm licensed in the state of Wisconsin. So it's not surprising that he would work in other counties that are outside of Pittsburgh. High profile case is something different, obviously, but just like a case in general in a different county is not really that big a deal. Right, because Vinny, well, is that what Vinny did? Because wasn't the whole thing that Vinny wasn't really admitted to the bar yet? So could he technically even have done Pro Hoc Vice? It was fraudulent. Or am I misremembering what happened there? But yeah, I mean, that was assuming Vinny had a license in the state bar of New York or New Jersey or whatever. He could motion Pro Hoc Vice down in, you know, a southern state to practice in that one case. Judge has to approve it, though. If judge says no, then took him 6 tries. Okay, because I remember like the last scene where he sees the judge, and it's basically like a phew moment because he was worried that the judge was gonna be like, fuck off.
Let's hurry up and go. Let's just run from here. Oh, but actually, maybe it would be better if we pretended like we were dead to avoid attacks. Hey, Toko, do you know how to do a good zombie impression?
Oh, does he have like that hip displacement issue? Apparently my dog's breed has that issue, but we were lucky enough to avoid that. I mean, there are some schools that are accredited, but apparently have a very poor reputation. Like, what's it? Is it Cooley? Yeah, Cooley. So I've never heard of a school get shit on as much as Cooley has. Cooley is a part of Western Michigan School. And if I remember correctly, this was a long time ago. This was during a prep course. I wasn't even in law school yet. One of the guys in the prep course asked the guy who was giving the prep course, who was a professor at the school that I went to, a trust and estates professor, mostly, about like looking into schools that differ from the traditional methods, because Cooley, I think, runs on a 6-semester system, like each semester is broken into thirds, as opposed to there just being 2 semesters. That professor shit on Cooley, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. But even if I was going to consider it, I wouldn't consider it now. Western Michigan University severs ties with law school. Holy shit, that just happened in November. Oh, that's interesting though. At the time that I was taking that prep course, Cooley wasn't affiliated with Western Michigan. It only happened in 2014 when I graduated. Interesting. Sorry, I'm enthralled by this. In keeping with the 2013 agreement, it will take 3 years to fully dissolve the affiliation. In 2023, the law school will stop using the Western Michigan University name. But beyond a name change, the dissolution will have little impact on either institution. University and the law school never shared funds or financial support, maintained separate leadership and governing boards, and operated independently. The affiliate followed by a musical league board, which took place over the summer. So, I mean, I feel like Western Michigan felt like they were getting the short end of the stick here. But yeah, their bar pass rate's like 35%. That's really bad. That's really bad. That means more than half of the people that go to that school don't ever become licensed lawyers. I think they are like the law community's punching bag. 35% bar passage rate is like, they should be defunct because that's embarrassingly low. That's insultingly low.
I'm not doing that.
Nice.
Ugh, this place is so dark. I miss the surface where it was bright.
Well, it was really only slightly brighter.
That's different though. It's because California simply has a low, like a super low passage rate. So like 30s in California would be the equivalent to like, what, 65 or 70 in Michigan.
The train's not moving.
Did she expect anything different?
Yes, but we already knew that.
Thank you, Toko.
I know, but to see it in person stop like this makes me kind of down, is all.
As opposed to the people that you saw that were laying in the street, stopped like that? Didn't make you down?
Jeez, are you really going to get depressed over every little thing?
Toko's not wrong, you know.
Yeah, you're right. We should just walk along the railway. Then we'll be safe, right?
There had to have been like a lot of like older individuals in California that saw that increase and like the change in the pass rate and have been pissed off. I should ask my friend if his good friend ever ended up making it in, because he I think tried 3 times and still hadn't gotten in. That was like 4 years ago though. I don't know how, if he ended up ever making it. Should ask him.
Like I said earlier, we can't know that for sure. Believing a lie so strongly just makes the truth that much more painful. Pop idols aren't virgins. Lottery numbers are fixed.
Hey! I don't want to hear that negativity from you. Still banking on the lottery.
This world is much easier to deal with if you look at it rationally.
Yes, Luigi, I did give out the 35 bonus.
I think you might have gone a bit off topic there.
I think it's still in the 7 billion range. When I was in school, it was 6 billion. So when I had heard that it went up another billion, I was kind of surprised. Which, quite honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I think more states should have like apprenticeships. I think that would be hugely beneficial to young lawyers.
For now, there's no other option than to try, right?
Oh, in this game? Oh, I thought you meant like because of the pandemic. That's a good question.
You're right.
Something wrong, Toko? Are you worried about something?
Huh? No, not really. It's nothing. It's just, Didn't I tell you? I'm afraid of the dark.
Is that all? Listen, if you have a bad feeling about this, or you can sense some kind of danger...
What, do you think I'm some kind of psychic danger detector or something? If we're gonna do this, let's hurry up and do it now. We'll have time to think later. The both of us.
Okay.
Told me that his high-profile trial was similar to Phoenix Wright versus Manfred by Karma case. The attorney he was up against was nearing retirement and rarely lost the case. I'm assuming he didn't forge evidence though, which makes a huge difference. But yeah, going against a lawyer with like an attorney with that reputation is always kind of tough.
What's the point of going through the ticket gate? Total waste of money.
Huh? Did we pay?
What?
What's the point of going through the ticket?
Huh?
Nobody's paying anything. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. So obviously we're not supposed to go that way. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something. I would like some hearts and some batteries. Or that last boss battle drained it out of me. I guess I don't, like, now that I am a lawyer, I don't understand why Vinny lied about his track record. Like, I don't think that, like, in actual practice would help as much as he assumed it would. And, like, I should say at least the risk versus the reward is, like, it's not worth it. Hey, on the other hand, we can get across these train tracks without getting shocked.
I didn't know it'd be this dark. I knew it. I shouldn't have come here.
Wow, are you not dead? Die! Ow. Why aren't you dead? Jesus. Was I just not hitting him? I really need a heart. Being too cocky there, although I thought I hit him in the eye. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah. My aim is just bad. But of course, during the time of, you know, when that movie came out, maybe things were different. I just don't think that would be nearly as significant now as it was in the past. Like, a judge isn't even supposed to take that into consideration. Nakajima, a demon who's real pretty and doesn't even wear makeup. Super perverted demon, man for baseball team. Hunting, use an amount of kuma to make it feel desire for the last time before you kill it. Kanon Nakajima. Last name was Nakajima. Is that Leon's
from here, right?
sibling? I don't remember Leon's last name. It is Leon. Okay. Oh, it's Leon Kuwata? Okay, then yeah. It's his cousin. Okay. But okay, so it is somebody related to Leon. So I was right about that, at least. We did have a conversation about the lottery. I don't remember how we brought it up, but...
For some reason, it's getting darker and darker. Shouldn't we start heading back now?
Oh, don't say that. Let's just keep going a bit farther.
Where was the sparkle? Good job. A lot of Pumas. Oh dear.
That shield! The gun and grenades don't work!
Then we need to get out of here fast! We gotta run!
I don't see any sparkle. Hey, I'm not gonna judge her because she's around him. Everybody else is around him, and I didn't judge them for that. Oh, there it is. Taka. Ah. Ishimaru simp? Alright, later, Mr. Mingus. Take it easy, dude. It was Mondo's letter. There we go. Alright, I gotta be careful here with one heart. Oh, hello. You get in here? Oh, I see. Run! Wait, where am I? Oh.
They're not chasing us anymore. That's...
Having luck this bad? It's almost comical.
No, it isn't! It's not even 1 micron funny! Ow!
What? What was that?
Something hit my head. It felt like something fell on me from above.
From above?
Well, don't that beat all.
This is your fault for yelling so loud! What do we do?
What do we do?
Oh, no. She might be dead.
Take a good look, the cute one is here! Huh? We gotta run, Dekomaru! Hurry, let's dash! To our horizon! Hey! Wait a sec! The tunnel's about to collapse! Dash, dash, dash! Those kids aren't gonna let us through. Whose kid is this anyway? Definitely not mine. I wanna slice up some pretty boys.
Ah, shit! Our killer mechanical bears are dead!
No problem. Just put
one foot in front of the other. Right, left.
And don't pump your arms because we are Naruto simps.
More Monokumas.
Hello.
Seriously going to collapse?
Chill out. All you gotta do is press continue.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Run!
Gets fatally injured, switches personalities, perfectly fine. Well, I mean, Genocide Jack didn't get injured.
Definitely gonna marry Master. Stop raising your death flag. No!
Man, they make her pretty sick.
Oh, boy, was that dangerous. Oh, that was crazy. Boy, crazy.
Wait, why did your personality change? You didn't even shoot yourself with the stun gun.
Huh? I didn't tell you. My personality switches when I go unconscious too. And I'll stay this way until I go unconscious again.
Cool.
What?
No need for the batteries.
Sneezing is the same way. My personality totally changes. It's downright refreshing.
You also changed by sneezing?
That's right. If I have a little pepper in my breakfast or lunch.
She really did change.
I don't know what happened, but I can take a guess. Jeez, this is one tough break after another. How unlucky are you?
This is wrong. Definitely wrong. I just want to get out of this place. Why can't I do it? Was I right? Is it really impossible?
That might be the case.
Huh?
But even if you can't escape, you can still survive. All you need to do is face them. Fight them.
Fight? Toko, what are you saying? There's no way I can fight.
She says, after having destroyed many Monokuma dolls with her megaphone.
Don't be so sure. Wait, hold on. Over there.
Huh?
Is that TV battery operated? Otherwise, I don't
What
see
is
how
it?
that's going to be useful
A
for us.
monitor?
Is it some kind of trap again?
Huh?
What's with this creepy little kid?
Am I on already? Oh, I was gonna raise the curtain after Kotoko introduced me with a joke.
Hey, is this kid with them too? Is he a part of that Warriors of Hope or whatever?
Yeah?
Yep, I'm the priest, Jachiro Kimori, aka Lil Ultimate Art. But I'll warn you now, don't say my name out loud. It's a curse.
Don't mess with me, brat. Take off that mask. I'm sweating just looking at it.
No, horrible. If I do that, your eyeballs are gonna explode.
So this is a communication system.
Huh?
Even I don't want to see that. Someone's eyeballs melting off because of my face. Oh, by the way, do you know? Is it just an urban legend that they use bugs to make food dye?
What?
Cause like wasabi and stuff, with the taste and the color, it's suspicious.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but you are totally gross.
Duh? Gross? I don't know. I think I'm a cheerful kid.
You could be cheerful and gross. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Oh, maybe I just don't understand what cheerful is. Then I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. I beg you forgive me. I'm sorry.
Enough already. You're grossing me out.
Huh? You don't forgive me? If you don't forgive me, does that mean you hate me? Well, maybe not. Maybe you're just teasing me, like boys who tease the girls they like. I mean, if you guys are little boy lovers and just wanna love me till you go crazy.
Can confirm, untrue. Have a good night, Sarah.
Even if we were siblings in a previous life, I'd still hate you.
What are you trying to say? I don't really get it.
Well, I can understand that. This is like a yawn after all. It just comes out of my mouth involuntarily. Nobody can make anything of it. I don't even understand it either. This whole thing is just killing time. Just a distraction from the horrors around you. You guys must be pretty laid back if you're actually interested in what I'm saying. As expected of demons.
I've had enough of this. Goodbye.
Oh wait, hold on! I was just trying to be nice. I wanted to tell you something.
Tell us what?
It's regrettable, but the one with the wristband can't leave the city.
Can't leave? Why?
You remember? Do you not remember when we dunked on that swimmer's brother because he tried to leave and we made him go kablamo?
Well, you're a target for our game, right? The game isn't fair if there aren't any rules. Everything was already thought out. So that means there's a limit in this game.
Limit? Don't tell me. The reason that boy exploded when he tried to leave the town swimming.
Huh? That's not our fault. It's not like we wanted him to blow up or anything. The wristband is made to explode when the user goes outside the town without permission. Well, when I say it like that, I guess it kinda is our fault.
What? You should have said that in the first place. Homaro here was about to explode.
But some things are better left unknown. Adults say that all the time.
I wouldn't say they'd say it all the time.
It would be better for Mr. Pig if he didn't find out he was about to be bacon. It doesn't change the fact that Mr. Pig is gonna die. So isn't it better not to tell him?
Your analogy is flawed. We are not a pig in this situation because we actually have choices to make.
Oh, don't go acting all philosophical about this. This game's rules are managed way too loosely.
You're wrong! This isn't a game! I mean, people are dying! Yuda, he died, you know? To call what happened to him a game?
There are some games that require you to risk your life.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hello? Can you not just ignore me? I don't like being ignored.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Peter. It should have been pretty obvious that that wristband was a problem.
Hey, which do you not like more? Being ignored or ghosts? I don't like ghosts more.
Being ignored. Well, unless the ghosts are douchebags. The ghosts are fine, then who cares?
Ghosts are always cursing people and killing them all of a sudden. It makes me super mad.
Well, sure, those ghosts are tool bags.
Stop it already! Stop saying things that make no sense!
That's right. Just keep hating me. All you have to do is hate me. I'm from the hate planet, where being hated makes you feel good. And it's easier to just be hated.
Yes. Yes. Let the hates flow through you.
Oh, don't worry. I hate gross little boys like you to death.
Huh? What you just said? Doesn't it kinda sound like love if you flip it around? I was worried, so I had to make double sure. That's why I called you guys.
Double sure.
If you guys see this, you're gonna hate me even more. Ta-da!
Yo, what's up, Amiro? What's happening here?
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It must be something horrible.
So this guy, I hunted him down at the shopping district. And this one, I hunted in the bathroom. Oh, are you disgusted? But I can't just stop. Making dioramas is like the only hobby I have. So how about it? I put a bad taste in your mouth, so now you hate me, right? Or maybe you guys aren't affected by this, because you have disgusting hobbies too.
Please, just stop already!
Why do you want me to stop? Because you already hate me enough? Or because you don't wanna hate me? Because it's a waste of time? Because you're tired of it? Because you don't want to be? I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just a kid, so I don't know what you really mean.
You? How crazy can you be?
I mean, do you see the mask he's wearing?
And if I am, whose fault is it?
He's wearing that mask and calling himself an artist. I'd say he's batshit insane.
Well, it doesn't really matter. After all, I have so much fun now compared to before. I should thank Mr. and Mrs. Demons. I want to say thank you for teaching me that I'm nothing but ugly, nasty, worthless filth. I live like filth, surrounded by filth, inside this paradise where no adults can get in the way.
That's the worst song I've ever heard in my life. By the way, I don't know how anybody can sit like that, like ever. I tried it once, it feels awful. And apparently everyone in anime can do it.
Crying like a kid won't make them treat you like one. Are you really going to just accept it? Be their prey? If not, there's only one thing to do. You can't run, you have to fight.
No, we are the hunters!
Like I said, that's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. You have Master's gun, don't you?
Cue Attack on Titan music.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm not like you. I'm just a normal high school student who can't do anything, you know?
I mean, no, it's interesting. I'm limber. I'm very limber in certain ways and very not limber in other ways. Like, I can make myself a pretzel. That's pretty limber. But, like, when it comes to actually stretching, like, my legs outwardly like that, then it's a problem.
Just running would be hard enough, but to fight?
All right, Paisano, take it easy, dude.
That's impossible.
And just why do you think I'm here?
What?
I'm not telling you to deal with it on your own. You better not forget. I'm with you too.
Toko.
If it's impossible to do on your own, well then I guess I have to do it with you. So just a little more. Just fight a little bit more.
It's okay to rely on you?
You not figured that out already?
You've already relied on me.
Exactly.
Isn't it a bit late to ask that?
It is.
You're right. Sorry.
If you have time to apologize, might as well do it outside. The atmosphere here is oppressive.
That's one way to put it.
Hey, Toko.
I already told you, don't apologize.
No, it's not that. Thank you.
What are you being so honest for? It's just, ugh, gross. So come on, enough with that grossness and let's hurry up and get outside.
Yeah, okay.
So, we've accomplished literally nothing by coming down here. Except me losing hearts. Well, he's dead.
Let's hurry and get outside.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Toko's been very interesting. Very pleasant surprise. They should have known that her wristband would have exploded. Yeah, Komaru's... It's a little unbelievable that she hasn't moved past that attitude by now, because she has gone through a lot and lived, so she should probably just assume that that's what she's going to have to do from now on. I mean, but isn't the traditional way to sit on your knees, not with your legs flailed outwards? Like your legs are underneath you. You sit like that at traditional tables because they're lower. You don't have chairs. You have padding. Well, yeah, I liked Yuta too. And I know it's going to make Toko sad, and that makes me sad. Or Toko, always sad, and that makes me sad. He only had himself to blame for trying to get out of a shitty situation and trying to save everybody with information he did not possess beforehand. Certainly. Oh, this is more of like a subdued version. actually like both of them, to some degree. I mean, I don't love them, but I like both of them. So I guess it would be more appropriate to say that I like Jotaro's character more. Because Masaru's character is a little more, like, just a little more generic. Jotaro is a little more batshit crazy, so he can do, like, he has his more quirks to him. Whereas Masaru's character is a little more archetypal in terms of, like, the arrogant kid who needs to prove that he's all grown up, even though he really doesn't want to be grown up, because that's part of his shtick, is that he's not grown up. But he's that way because he was abused as a kid, so he had to learn how to stand up to his parents, but never was able to, so now that's what he's projecting at this point. It's not that that's bad. It's not. I think it's a good character. It's just Jotaro is a little more different than what I would necessarily expect, and that's why I enjoy his character a little bit more. Whereas Masaru seems to fall into what I would assume he'd be. All right, later, Tara. We're gonna call it. Oh yeah, they are all insane, or at least abused to the point of not being able to think rationally. A nicer way of putting it. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. So here's the deal. I might stream tomorrow, and I might stream this tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'm streaming this. I'm just not 100% sure that I'm going to stream tomorrow. So be on the lookout for whether I'm going to stream or not. If I don't stream this tomorrow, then we'll stream it Tuesday and Friday. If I stream it tomorrow, then it'll be Sunday and Tuesday, and then I'll do something else Friday and Saturday. My intent would be to stream it tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure that I'll be able to do that. I might have to get some work done at night. But we'll see. Let's go raid. Okay, let's see here. You got Kenny. We've just raided hard recently. Kenny's playing Fall Guys. This is Mr. Gaming are playing Mario 64. And Soul Artem's playing Splat 2. Ugh, because I'm stopping, Jake? Or was it one of my takes?
What?
I didn't mean to click on there. Oh, whoops. Let's